Fala pessoal, sejam todos muito bem-vindos aqui ao canal do Leão, o jogador. Hoje voltamos a Starfield, né? Vamos fazer mais uma parte aí de Starfield, jogo que teve uma atualização recente, né? De... E que teve um bom público aí no primeiro dia, então voltando aí para continuar ele. Só conferindo aqui algumas coisas de áudio e tudo mais. E aí a gente já vai para gameplay. Vendo retorno e tudo mais, né? Sempre bom dar uma olhadinha antes de ir pra pancadaria mesmo. Opa, valeu Tony, valeu Wesley. Tamo junto. Vamos só ver aqui. Abrir aqui o OBS um minutinho. Áudio do jogo, propriedades. Tudo certo. Vamos ver aqui o microfone. O microfone parece que está certo também, mas vai saber, está certo. Então bora. Vamos abrir de novo aqui o retorno. Colocar aqui tudo certinho. E bora. Valeu, cara, valeu. Valeu demais, Wesley. Agora bora, a gente está nas primeiras horas de Starfield, né? Então, eu lembro que eu joguei há muito tempo atrás, embora não tenha zerado, né? E isso aqui ainda bem no comecinho. Ainda tem gente que vai entrar pra tripulação e tudo mais. Esse aqui é um jogo é um RPG espacial. Então você tem...
Yeah.
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do. I had almost forgotten.
Então você tem várias missões, né? Várias coisas. Você tem que descobrir. Tem um mistério que acontece, tipo Mass Effect. Não sei se você jogou Mass Effect. Você toca um objeto e o objeto te manda alguma coisa.
My pleasure.
E
daí
você entra para um grupo que quer descobrir o que está acontecendo. Então a parada do jogo é essa: você descobrir o que está acontecendo.
Something you need?
E
Goodbye.
Hello, Edward. How are you? Então você vai atrás do que
I found some stuff. Nothing too exciting, but it's yours.
Do que você, né, da história principal ali, encontrar porque que as coisas estão acontecendo. Você vai conhecer muitos planetas, vai poder explorar muita coisa. Quando você decola e vai pro espaço, vai ter às vezes cara vindo atrás de você pra tentar te derrubar, vai ter cara pedindo ajuda. Então é um RPG bem completo. How is your Friday going on in Australia, my friend? Definir rota. Nessa hora que eu tô no espaço, poderia ter um cara querendo me pegar. Poderia ter um cara pedindo ajuda. E nesses segundos que eu tô aí pra fazer a dobra, né? Aí ó, entrei no outro sistema, já tem um inimigo ali. Então, ó, os caras já me recebem na base da paulada. depois pousar no planeta, posso... Não é um jogo apenas no espaço. Bebe muito da fonte do Mass Effect, mas ele, de algumas coisas ele melhora, algumas coisas ele claramente deixa a desejar. Yeah, friends, because I'm speaking Portuguese to the other subscribers and friends, but anytime you send a message, I will reply to you in English. You are very welcome here. The last time I was live, there was an Italian guy here as well, and I was trying to remember my Italian classes, but he left before I was able to answer him in a proper way. Maybe next time. Da última vez que eu tava em live tinha um cara italiano aqui também, além do Edward, que é inglês, mas vive na Austrália. E aí, antes que eu pudesse lembrar das minhas aulas de italiano, ele meteu o pé. Quem sabe em Vox, né? E aí a gente tem a possibilidade de conversar de novo. It was the last one, but no. Not at all.
Oh yeah, you're done. Go for the kill. You took out the jump drive.
Take down. Now only two remaining. Apenas dois faltam agora. Os caras estão dando uma... fazendo correr atrás, né? Perder essa. Lost.
Bring you up!
Enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy's ground drive disabled.
Look alive! Spacer's got reinforcements! More contacts jumping in! You think you can win this? Try and run!
You took out their jump drive.
Vamos ver aí no que. Nossa, cara. Não vou conseguir derrotar esses caras mais uma vez.
Jump system offline.
Pera, bora. Vou melhorar a nave e depois eu volto pra Assunção, não tem como.
Nice jump. We're right.
Não.
You might want this.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new. Okay, no problem.
Cadê Cadê esse atual? Vamos tentar novamente. Let's try again.
You might want this. Hey, so yes, it's for... Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. My pleasure. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you. Need something?
Oh.
Well, that's all I have too.
Appreciate the lift. But of course, enjoy.
Prata?
I'm
Ok.
listening.
Time to leave this place behind. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Agora só deixa eu ver uma coisa. Essa missão é nível 15. Eu tô bem abaixo desse nível 15 ainda. That's why. But I'm way under level. This mission I'll try again, but probably won't happen.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Agora eu entendi porque eu tava perdendo. Muito abaixo? Não faz sentido.
You took out their jump drive. Target's shields are down.
Oh yeah, you're done. Lost the back drive.
dentro agora.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Opa! Valeu aí, mamute.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Valeu, mamute. Todo mundo que veio aí com a gente, muito bem-vindo. Meu nome é André, é o canal do Leão, o jogador. Estamos aqui no Starfield, no começo do jogo. Mais ou menos 4 horas de live. 4 horas de gameplay, né? Segunda live aí. Tá ajudando uma galera a se livrar de um pirata sociais aí. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Podem indicar jogos que vocês gostariam de ver aqui, fazendo live quase todo dia. Então, sintam-se à vontade aqui, do mesmo jeito que eu sei que o Mamute deixa vocês sempre à vontade lá na live dele também. Então, muito obrigado mais uma vez, Mamute. Valeu mesmo. De arma aqui porque minha bala tá acabando. Não sei se isso aqui tem bala. Não tem. Então vamos trocar por outra. Uma cookie. Tá um dano maior, mas tem poucas balas também. Precisei de um. Cadê esse maluco então? Pra cá não tá.
Wonder if those pirates have been messing with these robot lines. Might be worth checking out.
Valeu demais, gente. Os caras estão do outro lado. Vou pegar aqui, né? Esse médico.
Hey, there's the ship. Beautiful as ever.
Here we go.
It'll heal.
Trocar de arma. Torcer pra eu ter arma, bala dessa aqui, né?
Adorable! Well, they don't need it now.
Vou colocar aqui, colocar alguns equipamentos no cara. Armas. Tô com um pouquinho a mais que eu poderia usar. Okay.
Right. No worries.
Agora vamos continuar. Vamos ver o que esses caras têm por aqui. Não deu tempo de olhar nada dessa vez. Então, né? Melhorar a saúde. Onde que eu desço aqui? Ok. Era os últimos, né? Então... Vamos ver o que eu posso pegar mais aqui, né? De loot. E dá no pé.
They're not in a hurry to break into that gal bank safe. I wonder why.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
It'll be nice to be safe again.
I told them I was on the level.
The others may not see it this way, but you saved us all.
Ok. Agora é hora de dar no pé. Bora lá, my dear.
Hello.
Vamos lá, aí.
The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila. We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route.
No.
Let's get out there and do something. Of course. The reality of
What does superfluous
See you later.
I just read it in my book.
Hey. Something you need?
As in, Coraco has a superfluous...
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Ótimo como eles não mostram o rosto, né, quando estamos conversando.
We're free and clear for flight.
Pegar o destroço desse povo, né? Let's loot them after their defeat. travel.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems
Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Quero proteger as duas mulheres do grupo, e para fazer isso eu tenho que jogar mais com os homens do que com as mulheres. Então,
Here, I have something for you.
no momento
You're
oportuno.
welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Cadê o...
What can I help you with? I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
Mas cadê o cara? Enfim. Boa noite, cara. Como é que você tá? Bem-vindo, pô. Tudo certo?
Alright, we're here. You ready?
Bom, pô.
Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays
Eu
with the ship
joguei ele
usually.
anos atrás, né?
Got a few more years to go before I let her
Mas
swill whiskey in some
voltando a jogar
backwater
agora
bar.
que teve uma nova atualização, né? Antes eu jogava pelo
There's, something you
Xbox,
should know
e
up
agora
front.
tá sendo
I'm a Coe,
pelo computador.
as in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall,
Tô
Solomon
até
spent
usando o
years
controle
back
do
in
Xbox ainda,
Aquila.
mesmo controle de anos
And he
atrás.
found a tiny little
Ah, tá
patch
aqui, ó,
of
com cabinho
nothing
tudo
on his
que
sensors.
tá no PC.
The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the empty nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Então, peraí. Nave, tripulação. Ah, só tá ele. Não tem como ter ninguém. Enfim, ó.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
Mas aí, o que tu anda jogando atualmente, pô?
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the gal bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Joke.
Someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
You need to stand back now.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Keeler City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and
pena que
veterans
o
alike.
protagonista do jogo é
Judging by their
calado, né?
lack of
Deveria ter uma voz
preparation,
mesmo
I'd say
dele
this
conversando.
particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Vamos ver se tenho como melhorar a habilidade de persuasão, né? E pronto. Agora que está desbloqueado. Vou aumentar a vida também. Aqui. Vamos entrar. Ah, você não tem a chave? Como é que eu... Ah.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship.
We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them.
But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. clean and simple, you know?
A maioria das vezes as coisas não saem como a gente quer, né?
Let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Nice try, but the Shaw gang don't scare that easy. Damn it! I didn't think of it that way. Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
They've got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll.
E vamos colocar algum item de cura, né? Alface aí. Batata. Deu coisa pra caramba, né? E ainda ajudou a diminuir o peso que eu tava levando.
Just don't tell Cora about this one.
Tá por aqui. Nível 2. Todos perderam. Vamos ver o que mais eu consigo pegar desses caras. Kit médico, sempre muito bom. Ver se tem qualquer coisa, um item de saúde pra pegar por aqui.
Thank you so much.
Não tem. Bom, sendo assim.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now their lives aren't on the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon, baby.
Marco!
Well done. Well done indeed.
They didn't hurt you.
Just feel those G's.
It's okay.
Good times.
Bank robbery was something
I just need
else.
a minute.
Just thinking about it gets my heart racing.
We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair. Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone and little Liv? So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job and we could be happy here. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
Pra ver se tá todo mundo bem.
And you're breathing? Back to normal?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week. You seen those ashed outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning. Here's what I've got on hand.
Okay.
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times. Let's have a look at you. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Hold still now. All right, you're good to go. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Dinner tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth? What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies, I promise you that.
Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting someone in the field unless I'm sure they're ready. Then I suggest you get going.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Vamos ver se eu posso pegar outro também, né? Será que eu posso pegar tudo? Vamos pegar tudo de uma vez logo, né? Você pode pegar 3 de uma vez. Bom, acho que só 3 de uma vez. Então, Hora de partir e acabar com um deles aí.
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Seemed like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the
Be back.
Yes?
Lay it on me. Yeah, I think you should probably finish up what you're doing first. I can wait.
Ok. Vamos então concluir uma das missões. Agora que eu ia falar disso. Vou fazer a dobra de novo então. Espera aí. Só pra ver se essa mulher que tava mandando uma mensagem volta a mandar.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Já que a gente se meteu, acho que foi isso aqui, né? Vamos ver.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Deixa eu ver também o nível que essa coisa é muito alto. Deixa eu ver. Nível 15, péssima ideia. Então...
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have, request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. But well, surprise you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So helpful. All right.
Todo mundo tá aí, seja muito bem-vindo.
First question.
Transmissão aí de Starfield no canal, segunda transmissão. Estamos com mais 5 horas de gameplay. Então, o jogo, eu joguei ele no passado, querendo ver algumas mudanças de gameplay, ainda não vi muita coisa diferente do que tinha anos atrás. Mas a história do jogo até que continua maneira pra mim, né? Até que continua chamando minha atenção.
What a catch. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or
You don't have to answer that.
Oh, I think the captain absolutely has to answer this question. This is gonna be good.
I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
Planets like these are my favorite.
É, que a gente conseguiu.
Mirror Wolf of the Bauhaus.
Olha com a Mira Wolf. Depois falaremos com ela.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, Deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey there, Deputy.
Bom, a gente sai pro outro lado, então.
Hi, how you doing?
Na porta dos fundos. Útil do mesmo jeito.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but If I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock. Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Hey, Dad?
Ship's good. Welcome home. Let's go.
Asked me to do that a long time.
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You're just
Orbital
trying to stop
pattern
me.
locked. Easy.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Landing gear. Check. Screws. Head. Landing sight. Clear.
Over here!
Ok, vamos.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from a killer city.
as botas. Okay.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Tinha que apertar as pegadas.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
These canyons have kept me busy for months.
Vou botar esses bichão aqui. Vamos trocar a arma por alguma. Vai tá dando, hein? Tá bom. Vamos pôr o talhador por enquanto, vai. Finalzinho de ponto com esses dois. Tá ainda não, hein?
I've done that a time or two.
Hey! Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Só faz dano de perto. De longe, a porcaria.
Tough break from her. Good work dealing with the shock. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Já vou upgrade pra você, na verdade.
Take it easy.
Grab some cover!
Aumentar qualquer coisa aqui. Habilidades, vamos ver se tem como aumentar a carga que eu levo. Tem, ó, aumentar a carga em 25 kg. Agora eu preciso me preocupar menos agora, porque eu tô levando o tempo todo.
We got company, I think.
Detonado.
They definitely passed this way. Got a situation here!
Ah, fica aquele bichinho.
Nice to get out of the sky.
What?
Look out!
Vamos trocar de arma porque tá difícil. Cara, essas armas estão uma porcaria por enquanto.
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor.
You're a natural tracker. You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Right in that damn neighborhood.
The standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
Wait. You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms?
No.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let me leave here alive!
We're under attack! pumping, huh? You hear me?
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Where the hell they go?
E assim acabou-se.
They're gone.
Vamos ver se consigo pegar alguma coisa por aqui.
Dealing with a bank robbery. I might have what you need.
Ok.
So long.
Mais nada de loot por aqui? Ok. Mais alguma coisa para ler? Acho que não.
Grab some cover!
This goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead.
Hey, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Ele também não durou, né? Era o último remanescente ali, mas não...
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
Vamos ver o que posso pegar daqui, né? Elétrico. aqui? Inacessível, uma pena. Acho que o caminho é longo pra caramba pra fazer aqui, né? Então...
Take off, Captain.
E voltamos pra nave, agora é só sair da nave e falar com a mulher. Tudo certo. Uma bola de futebol aqui. Esporte número 1 do mundo não é à toa, né?
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there.
Lifting off now.
Dad, do you think Starfield would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, okay?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa.
Achieving orbit now.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
The services test is a hut up at the
met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but... Hopefully, you're not so...
Hey, Deputy.
Good to see you.
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good. Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky. I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on. That's it then?
Need something? I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Sobe aqui, não lembro aonde.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself,
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who it'll be.
Aquila is really the heart of the Free Star Collective.
O povo também fica no meio do caminho o tempo inteiro, cara. Bem, filho. Pelo amor de Deus. Ih, o cara bugou. Esse pode troço desse. Completamente bugado.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colony's base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other, and countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago, but a lot of folks still bear their scars. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Sacarmos o Laredo com uma velocidade 5% maior. Pontos permanentes.
Not everyone gets to say they work in the rock.
Nicely done.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome. You ask me, traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Arme. Pegar essa arma aqui dela. Agora deixa eu vender pra fonte. Peraí. Vender aqui. Vender essa aqui. Pronto. Da fonquinha não tem nada para vender, então fica por isso mesmo.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Digo que um pouco no sistema de carbono, ok. Ele mexe, os caras vão falando uma função nova, né?
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Ok. Ah, ó. Explora os planetas com veículos. Sua compra libera acesso ao seu próprio hangar de veículos e equipa automaticamente. Ok. Será que eu tenho como comprar? Não tem.
Sure, have at it.
Peraí.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Pô, essa aqui é uma boa, hein? Pena que eu não tenho grana. Você pode levar, algumas tem tripulação a mais pra levar, ó. Essa aqui também, ó, belíssimo pra levar mais gente, tem mais coisa também pra... O reator é melhor também, dá pra fazer... equilibrar melhor a arma, a nave. No momento eu vou voltar aí para comprar essas strongholds, mas nesse momento não é agora.
Got a freighter coming. Sorry. Spaceport's always a zoo.
Home sweet home.
Can I help? You've got something for me? Goodbye.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Time to join the Starfield.
That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
Orbital insertion completed. I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
A órbita de povo. Okay.
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Hey, you. Pick up the hell. There you are. Bounty on your hands gone nice and fat. It's time to collect. We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive. Suit yourself.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Rapaz, eu sempre ouvi as piores músicas possíveis em carro. Impressionante. Deve ser a nave, né? Espero.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Onde você tá falando, cara? Sumiu. é pra baixo, não aqui. Ok.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Bom, uma miata.
This whole captain thing really well, you know.
Nice. Clean sip there.
falar deles ainda, né?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you. How was Ma?
Oh, same as usual, except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Okay, hello.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
People complaining about a pickpocket.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. Good.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
He's on the Council of Governors.
Don't spring for the extended
Council
warranty.
oversees
just
the
won't
Free Star
need it.
Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble cause.
Ela vai empurrando mesmo, dois.
We certainly could use more of
Ela, ó, o jogo é cheio dos bugs mesmo. Impressionante.
you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs.
Acho que esse cara, não lembro direitinho, mas acho que esse cara tem alguma coisa a ver nessa treta aí.
It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Ué, só lá de fora?
Okay, let's talk about next steps. That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Excuse me.
I hope you're having a great visit to Hotel.
I need a faster.
Nada aqui. Nada aqui. Nada aqui. De novo nada. Ok, então vamos dar um jeito de sair daqui porque eu já não lembro aonde que eu saí desse lugar. Ok. Não. É por aqui.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine. Workers like to play hard here.
Cora, we're back.
nível 1? Então, não.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to propulsion.
You're no match for us.
Down goes their grab drive.
Taking fire.
Target has lost its engines.
Vamos acoplar aqui. Vamos pegar essa escada. Acabar com eles e
Ship
ficar com a
is
nave.
now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smell champagne.
What the hell?
I hope you're here to help. I don't think
The victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Be careful. I don't think you got them all. I think there's still more of them out there.
Tem mais deles. Ok. Onde que teria mais então? Agora não deve ter mais.
Thanks again. I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith. You Rangers. After you undock, I got to get straight back to it. But thank you.
Pensei que eu ia poder ficar com a nave, mas não. Quem queria mesmo?
What's on your mind?
Yeah? free to fly.
Contraband, you can be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Look out for gangs. Actually, gangs are never us. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Second you step.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, mission? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bailey's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go! Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Rennick's gotta come through for me. Come on.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those skills?
Coochie's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Nossa, o cara sumiu.
Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. Is this really what we're doing? I don't... Come on, I'm trying to help here. This isn't getting us. I'm sorry, but this... I swear it on my best... Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epsa. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. You're not...
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
I want to look like a... I don't like that.
Andressa, como é que você tá?
You better keep walking. This is private property.
Valeu. Valeu. Tudo certo?
Yeah, sure they do. I'm getting tired of telling you that isn't going to happen. Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost! Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Também. Como é que foi seu dia?
As long as you behave yourself and don't... Here, this will get you in.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
Ah, imagino.
How much time? Yeah. You think I like having to do this? I don't. Maybe I shouldn't let you. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can put. Maybe it's time I show you how...
Say your prayers, pal.
No one killed Shioka and me!
I thought I heard... Grab everything useful.
Imagino como pode ter sofrido. O jogo é assim mesmo, né? Às vezes a gente demora. Eu tô jogando agora, por exemplo, pra persuadir. Demorei. Já tô demorando, né? Antes era bem melhor, né? Isso agora tá horrível. Tô errando tudo que é resposta. Aproveitar, já que eu tô no meio do combate, vamos... Eu vou jogar eles ainda de novo. Quer dizer, eu joguei 3 dos Batmans, né? Eu vou voltar a jogar eles mais pra frente. Cadê aquele que é por 15 minutos? Não tem mais. Eu vendi, cara? Só tem que 60, né? Tava esse aqui de 25 mesmo. 30. Vai. Ok.
This is it.
Porcaria. Porque é iniciante, hein? Imagina se não fosse. Realmente.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Made that look easy. Doing okay, man. I'm out.
Só pega minha grana de volta.
Clover over at Kelp Corp is too good for me now. It's like she's trying to help someone.
You've seen them at least 3 times now? They hit the bar. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Days are too short. It's too long.
Need something?
Não, filho.
You lost, kiddo? Sure. I just don't get too many. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good. Yeah, well, make it quick. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband... These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs. We'll see about that. Check it out.
Thanks. Vamos.
Just the usual.
Vender alguma coisa pra ela. Vou vender esse traje aqui porque não me... Pronto.
See you around.
Agora então, trocar aqui no inventário. Mochila. Colocar aqui na constelação.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something?
So come on in. Enjoy some unique company.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Mas aonde que isso caiu?
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Still cheaper than buying it at the
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I mean, it might be okay. I hear you. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on... We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
What's up?
Hey there.
I wouldn't call them out on it, but I would definitely file.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries sound pretty serious.
Technology Corporation and Settled Systems.
Hey, keep your nose clean.
Para melhorar a persuasão, preciso de 5 desafios bem feitos. Novo, eu tô com 0 até agora. Então tá indo tudo muito bem.
Doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Yeah, what is it?
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Engine's ready.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would give you a but I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
So we must be in the right place.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Não posso melhorar aqui a lábia, né? Vamos tentar melhorar outra coisa. A mais de oxigênio.
Hey, Deputy.
The Ranger's work is never truly done.
Well, hey there. Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Be safe out there.
Work hard, play hard.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. But one thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Just making my way.
Personagem insuportável, né? Fazer o quê?
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a Ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke. Even for us. Was that some sort of stunt gone wrong, or...?
Hopefully you're not some UC pro.
I'm saying this, but our pilot was killed. Our cockpit's been damaged, and none of us are certified to fly. We're stranded. Could you fly us out of here? We'll see you on board. You can speak with our captain then.
Bom, então tem que entrar na nave dela lá. O comandante morreu. O piloto morreu. Só ver o que vai se pegar aqui.
We appreciate the help.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
Thanks for doing this.
Here to give us a ride? We appreciate it, seriously. Man, how did things go so wrong? They're spacers. They don't need a reason to attack you. They'll kill you because they're bored. Hell, maybe that was the reason. Thanks. He was great. He got us out of all sorts of jams. But I guess his luck ran out today. Enough of that, though. We need to get moving. No point moping around anymore, I guess. We'll see you aboard your ship.
Thanks a lot.
O que vai ser dessa nave aí?
Thanks for doing this.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Good to go for landing. Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well,
we'd be stranded if not for you.
We appreciate the help.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. Next time.
Você que teria que falar comigo, mas então parece não, né?
Time to park this buggy.
Deixa eu trocar de arma porque essa aqui não vai dar não. Deixa eu ver essa aqui, quanto que eu tenho de bala dela por vez. Melhorzinho. Mas como ainda, pelo menos por enquanto, bem que isso aqui, sec, usa a mesma. Três. O mesmo tipo de munição, pô. Vou dar essa aqui por enquanto. Munição diferente. apenas impressão minha, não tem jeito. Apenas impressão. Isso é onde mesmo? Agora vamos trocar essa arma por outra. Aqui, acabou a munição.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Ah, tá segurando.
Yeah, what is it?
Thrust is firing.
Bom, vou finalizando por aqui. Valeu, agradecer a todo mundo. E a gente vai se falando. Uma boa sexta-feira, né? Acho que é a sexta. Pra todo mundo aí. É sexta-feira. A gente vai se falando então. Até a próxima. Valeu, falou. Até mais. Valeu, galera. Fui.